Heyo, how's it going? How are you doing today, Jeppo? I'm eating breakfast as per usual. Okay. Just booting up the game a minute. Okay. Hello? Hello? I was still looking for the other controller. No, it should be looking for this one. Up there it goes. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? No, we'll worry about that later. I think there was a side quest I wanted to do. Specifically, this one. Because this will get them a bond, like a unison attack. And I'm planning on using Mitsuru in the boss fight, so. Let's do this one, and then we'll head into the dungeon and start working through that. Oh my. Seems this next special screening is a crime thriller. There have been a series of suspicious incidents in Kamo City. Your task is to get to the bottom of the mystery. Sounds like we should step in. What sort of incidents have occurred? I only have an outline of the circumstances. Frankly, I have no idea. You can't seriously be that clueless. The bulk of your task will be to uncover the details of said incidents. It is not my job. Dude, if you don't even know what happened, what the heck are we even supposed to do? You tell her, ace detective. Hey, this guy's got it. Yeah, and even Junpei Ace Detective can solve this one. Alright, enough fooling around. We barely have anything to go by. What should we do? Well, one of the first steps in any investigation is to examine the crime scene. I think it'd be best if we just went out and looked for clues. I see. Just what I expect from the daughter of a cop. Glad we can count on you. Indeed, examining the crime scenes will surely prove useful. As such, I've taken the liberty of marking the locations where the incidents have occurred. That's strangely convenient. I wouldn't worry about it. Let's give it a try. Now then, I am greatly looking forward to seeing this detective story unfold. Apart. Okay, so we need to look for clues at the crime scenes, right? Right. Elizabeth marked down the locations for us. This'll be easy. Here comes Junpei. Well, I'm glad he's motivated. Well then, let's get going. This is the place. This is a crime scene. This is a crime scene? I don't see anything unusual around here. Maybe they've already finished their investigation and cleaned up already? Seriously? We didn't find a single clue? Well, there goes my motivation. You're giving up way too fast. Hey, is it just me or are there a lot of people here? There's something to see. Yeah, I guess a crime scene would draw people's attention. Someone here might know what happened. Let's ask around then. Okay, Skull, you and the boys head over that way. Panther, you and the girls take over there. We'll split up and see what we can learn. Got it. Leave it to me. Mitsuru-san? Oh, forgive me. Yes, we should ask around as well. Okay. Let me just, make a note of that one later. One second. I just gotta make a note of what site the bot is promoting, and then I'll ban it. And then I can ban the site itself later. I don't know. Maybe I should just ban links. Maybe that'd be a good idea. We're all finished up on our end. Seems a theft has occurred here. Someone had their wallet stolen. It sounds like there were multiple perps, too. They surrounded the victim and charged in all at once. The victim didn't even have time to react. We heard pretty much the same story. Gang up on someone like that, that's real low. They won't get away with this. But we didn't get any clues to where the culprits are or what they look like. So now what? Let's check another crime scene. Yes, Elizabeth marked some other locations for us. We may learn something that will serve as a clue. Okay then, let's head over to another crime scene.
イッチか。なるほど。気をつけて。
電撃が有効だよ。弱点狙っちゃおう。
おっしゃー、ぶっ潰す。
さあやろう。
よし、やるぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
おお、さすがはコロスケだぜ。
モーナ、さすがだ。
あんたやるっすね。
そう、終わりにしよう。
俺に耐えんのかよ。死ね。人顔負けだな。
なんか私もレベルアップで。ナビ、出番だよ。よろしく。
リセ、ありがとな。ここからは私が頑張る。
Oops. But again, I think we can beat this one, yeah.
弱ると暴れるタイプだからね。倒せるなら一気にやっちゃおう。
任せてもらおう。
さあやろう。
よし、やるぞ。おっと、違った。
Oh, nice. New unison skill.
待ちくたびれたっすよ。
Nice. Good chunk of damage there.
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
刀が切れとささやいて。
仕掛けよう。
よし、いいぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
なるほど、バトンタッチか。今俺はみなぎっている。
我が輩の出番
Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum.
弱点を狙えるぞ。
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum.
俺
Oh, nice. Finish off with a unison attack.
花びらのごとく。
と二つ羽ばたく鳥のごとく、三つ華麗に倒してご覧に入れましょう。
やっ
And I think the more unison attacks we unlock, the stronger they are, too. If I remember the explanation correctly.
よし、レベルアップだ。
Okay.
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
I should try some of the FOE fights in like the second dungeon or something. That sounds kind of fun, actually.
では、
Okay, now then, let's split up and ask around. How'd it go? Same as last time. Multiple perps ganged up on a lone woman and took her wallet. Apparently, it happened so fast, no one knows where they came from nor where they disappeared to. Our enemies certainly know how to avoid detection. Just like phantom thieves. You don't mean... No! Stop confusing everyone, Joker. But I gotta say, people are behaving a lot differently now. Seriously, I thought they'd be kind of more whatever about all this. What do you mean? The city used to be ruled by a real scumbag. Everyone here just did what he said. They were completely dependent on him. No one ever stood up for themselves. But now it seems like the people are starting to act on their own. A few of them even came over and talked to us, hoping it would solve the case. Oh? Oh, interesting. Those at the top will often affect those below. I think this film is proof of that. Those at the top. What's wrong? Nothing. We still have one more crime scene to check. Let's ask around there as well. Oops. My bad. Forgot about the lights.
ちょっといきなり注意して。
俺が行くっすよ。任せてもらおう。
行こう。
よしやるぞ。
おお、さすがはコロスケだぜ。やるな、モナ。いいぞ、見習おう。
今しかない。勝負を決めるぞ。
I wonder if Koromaru would make a good luck based ally. Hmm.
そろそろレベルアップするみたいだ。楽しみだな。
Trying to find stats for people. Not sure if the wiki, or at least the fandom wiki, I'm not sure if they have the stats for Persona Q2, to be honest.
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
I should hit the lights a minute. Hold on.
スイッチを見つけたよ。
よし。
Okay. I didn't learn anything. Let me just take a quick break. Junpei. What? You got it all wrong. I wasn't slacking or nothing. Oh, it's just you, Joker. Don't scare me like that, man. I thought you were Mitsuru senpai. Oh, is there a problem with me being here? Not at all. You know, I think I missed a few people, so I'm gonna do a little more asking around. Well, he's on his feet again, so I guess it worked out. Sorry you had to see yet another shameful display of leadership. It was the lack of communication on my part. Seeing you only makes that more clear. Me? You're a student council president and an elder among your peers. And unlike me, you've built a proper foundation of trust with the younger members of your group. Well, now she has. She had to work on that. It wasn't always like this? Well, no. For a long time, I felt separated from everyone else, just like you do now. But since meeting everyone, I think I've changed somewhat. If anything, I'm envious of you, Kirijo-san. Envious? Of me? In my case, I wouldn't say I was good at making friends or anything. I think I just didn't have a sense of seniority. Truthfully, I sort of respect that commanding presence of yours. So that's how you see it. Seems we both have our weaknesses. Oh, Mitsuru Senpai! How are things? Any useful information? Same story. Someone was jumped by multiple attackers and had their valuables stolen. These guys are pretty pathetic to only target young ladies. All the victims are women? It was a girl about the same age as us, just like the last place. Just like the last place, you say. What about the first victim? Oh, you know, I think I did hear something about it being a young girl. Yes, it likely raises their chances of success when compared with targeting muscular men. Regardless, these thieves are the scum of the earth. Agreed, but knowing their usual target may be useful to us. We can bait them. Right, if we know they only target girls, then we can set a trap for them. But won't it be dangerous for whoever plays the bait? I think I'd be able to defend myself, but with my appearance... yeah, I doubt they'd want to target a phantom thief. Should I go? No, I'll do it. As the elder of the group, it's my job to take the risk. Want me to cross-dress? Don't think that's gonna work, dude. I don't know, there's some people on Twitter who I've seen some art. We can make it work. I appreciate your concern, but I'll be fine. Yamagishi. Yes, ma'am? Can you find us a good location to lure in the thieves? Let me see. How about the back alley near the center of the map? Mitsuru-senpai will wait there on standby. The rest of you will cover the exits and attack them from both sides. Thank you. I'll mark the location on the map. We can't let them get away with any more thefts. Let's make our way to the alley. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap out my tea for water. I'm just down to the dregs now. I'm still researching the Koromaru thing on the side, by the way. Still trying to find stats for Persona Q2. Nobody seems to have them, at least. Okay, so the fandom wiki doesn't. What about the other wiki? The Megaten wiki. Do we want to go through another... We could do another fight against the chicken dude. Could give me another blank card at least. Whatever. Yeah, I should try fighting some of maybe the dinosaurs or like some of the other FOEs in this area, because there's some FOEs I haven't fought in this area as well. Here we are. All right, Joker's team will man the west end, and everyone else will cover the north, like we planned. As soon as the thieves show up, we surround them and take them out at once. Got it. Then let's begin. Everyone to your positions. I wonder if Mitsuru Senpai will be okay. It's not like you to be worried about your senpai, Yukitan. Well, even she'd be in trouble going up against a large group on her own. That's exactly why she volunteered for such a dangerous role. Reckless of her. It just shows how much she trusts us. She's willing to place her life in our hands. They're here. Now, everyone. Charge! Junpei, wait for us. They're here. Everyone ready? Bring him on. Ah! Keep your hands off my senpai. Wait, these are the thieves? They're shadows. Yes, it would appear so. Still, that doesn't change anything. Here they come. Get ready. Man, nobody has stats for Persona Q2. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to do some digging on my own. Well, either way, the insta-kill strat probably wouldn't work out until we got the high, or it wouldn't be worth trying until we got the highest level insta-kill stuff, or it'd be best, obviously, then. But you're not alone in this complication. So come with me on your marker. Set, pull the trigger and go. Make a before and make it for you. And change your own world. The years playing on. The song, the show must go on till the very end. Hammer down. Oh, you know what? I wonder actually technically if the fusion calculator would have stats. It would at least have base stats, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let me see here. Well, at what level do we get either Alice or does Alice not have die for me in this? I thought Alice was a thing. Oh, it might be under fusion settings. We might have to unlock her. Right. Red, haha, that's right. Baby, baby, baby. My just said, pull the trigger and go. But you can change your own world. Play is playing on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Weak to fire. Oh, must go on till the very end. What I see, but you don't have to see what I see. Yeah, okay, covered its weakness. Unfortunate. Cover that, idiot. Okay. Fairly tanky. Let's see. So next up would be right skill list. Okay, hold on. Because the thing with insta-kill skills and PQ is that ailment boost considers insta-kill an ailment. Oh, it's still weak to wind? Oh, okay. You're not alone, this frustration. So there is die for me on Alice. We just have to unlock Alice. And then some there on Die Dojo. Alice you can get earlier, but it requires doing a side quest for her, but that's fine. I can do that. I like Alice more anyway, personally. That's personal preference, but okay. I wonder if Curse Boost and Curse Amp work on Die for me. Probably not. But there is still Ailment Boost, right? So
バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
任せてください。
in this world, I'm right here with you. This I should be too. I saw the future.
どんなやつかな。
Word Madrid, haha, that's right. Baby, baby, baby. My God, that pull the trigger and
チャンスを逃
go.
すなよ。
Okay. There are some physical attacks that do more damage with ailments. Binding aura. Recovery rate. Yeah, ailment affliction rate plus 15%. Oh, there is plus ailment arts and ailment arts plus. If those stack, that could be really good. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do those two stack? They probably do. Interesting. Because if it's plus 45% on top of... What would I have to get to for it to be worth it? Well, Mamadoon... Okay. Ironically enough, it looks like getting Die for me is like the earliest thing we can get, because everything else is like in the 70s. Okay, so I'll have to keep an eye on that then. How about this? Okay. Because Alice is a death persona. Oh, Armor Breaker. Yeah, I like lowering defense on enemies. How about that instead of Magaru or Allguard? Instead of Allguard. We don't need Allguard on this character.
何か落としたね。
And then so if I go to death. Interesting. If I do this. Well, that's that. Man, I really showed those shadows this time.
Oi.
Iori. Sorry, you're right. I was messing around too much. No,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, good job. You too, Takiba. Well done. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kiriju-san. Are you okay, Mitsuru-san? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you.
ご苦労様。
I think I did pretty well, don't you? You mean as the bait? That only worked because I had everyone's help.
そうじゃなくて。
No, I meant the whole operation. I thought your team coordinated with you perfectly. Even Iori-kun, he led the charge when we sprung the trap. But wasn't he only doing that because he was afraid of me getting angry at him? That's not it. Right. I think everyone noticed your determination in leading the group. That's why they all stepped up. I see. Very well then. Still, I would prefer if they opened up to me a little more. Opened up? Maybe you just need to create some kind of opportunity. Like a shared hobby or something? There you go. It's easy to talk about things you're both interested in. Hobby. I suppose I like motorcycles. Hey, that's great. Guys love motorcycles. They're cool as hell. I never looked at Queen the same way after seeing her mow down shadows on her motorcycle. Skull? Don't say that. Mow down. I'm not sure what you mean, but I don't think Yuri has much interest in motorcycles. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you and Junpei would share any interests. If that's the case, your only choice might be to try doing something he likes. Something he likes. That will be difficult. I imagine you had to overcome a similar problem. Yes. At first, it was nothing but a bunch of headbutting and misunderstanding almost every day. But things will work out eventually, as long as you don't give up. I see. I think I'm beginning to understand you a little better now. Well, we should be heading back now. Bravo! Bravo! My hat is off to your investigational skills. You really gave us a hard time, you know. It was tough figuring out it all with next to no info. But the people of Kamo City can sleep soundly tonight, thanks to me. Junpei, ace detective? Junpei, ace detective. Huh? What the? I just had a feeling you were going to say that. That was beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. Don't act like it was so moving. Well, we really only solved the case because of all the info we got from the people around town. I don't think they would have ever done something like that before. They really have changed. Guess the most important thing is the guy in charge. It's just the way of the world. Because you know so much about that. Now then, here's your reward. Please accept it. Pardon me, but I'd like you to have these. Gloves? They're motorcycle gloves. I wanted to thank you for everything you did for me this time around. You don't even need to thank me. Besides, I don't even have my license yet. Really? After seeing your persona, I assumed... I think it's just a representation of how I feel. Responsibility, regulations. I just want to throw off all those things and take off at full speed. It seems we both carry a similar burden after all. I feel the same sense of freedom when I'm riding my motorcycle. I won't force you to accept these gloves, but seeing as you bear the same burdens as me, I want you to know the feeling of the wind on your face someday. Rijo-san. Thank you. What do you say we both take our bikes out somewhere, once I get my license? Of course. Once we're back in the real world. Let's ride together, full throttle. Yeah, that's a promise.
ペルソナが成長しました。
新技来たぜ。よっしゃ
！With the power of bonds, Makoto and Mitsuru can now use the unison skill Presidential Combo. Alright. That was a good warm-up. Let's go back, sell our junk, save, and head into the actual dungeon, start making some progress on the actual story again in a minute. I think there's some new weapons I can buy too. Probably not worth appraising anything. Yeah. Not really worth appraising things unless they're from the current dungeon. Already have a go home. What did we unlock? Fire Mist, Ice Mist. Gotcha. Could be useful for certain boss fights, I suppose. I did kind of want to try some other FOE fights. Do we want to do that now or later? Oh, let's do that later. I'll do it to like level up some of the the boss party, because I'll probably have to do that at some point here. Yeah, we'll just take it slow and steady. See how far we can get today. Not make any certain promises, just go until I run out of time, basically. I kind of want more SP for him, to be honest. Critical rate up or more SP? I do kind of like the plus 10% critical rate. Horse chopper. A horse, sword that can split a horse in two. Light splash damage. Oh, yeah, and Junpei can equip it. Gotcha. Yeah, because they both have the same weapon type. Grenade 80. Light splash damage or light pierce damage. This one does more damage. I don't really care about splash damage too much. Pierce is fine. And it costs less. Am I using you for the next boss fight? I don't think I am. I'm using Mitsuru for the next boss fight. I think that's good. And then armor. I'm sure at some point we'll get something that's actually better armor for AIgis. Mitsuru probably could use some better armor. Actually, what she's got on now is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, do I want to change out accessories at all? Because right now I think everybody's just wearing XP stuff. I could just leave it on though while I work through the dungeon. That might be for the best. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Come to think of it, I haven't tried this party against actual like random fights. We've been doing like some backtracking for the quests, so I haven't actually gone to our current dungeon and seen if this configuration works for that. Should be fine though. Oh nice, Morgana's enthusiastic. Or buffed. Yeah, for better or for worse, I think Morgana is going to be our healer for most of the game. His ability to just dodge things passively and his Miracle Punch is going to be kind of useful. His Miracle Punch can get you a boost, which helps with casting of high tier magic spells and stuff. And his ability to passively dodge things is nice. So, I like this music. Bum, bum, bum. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was kind of doing the Alice thing on the side. I was making a QR code for Alice so I can summon her out later when I actually unlock her. I do have some QR codes I have to scan in for the boss party personas, but I'll do that later. I made them earlier because I assumed I wouldn't have time yesterday to like prepare, so I was like, I can at least make the like personas and stuff, and then that way I can summon them out when I'm ready to start working on the boss fighting party. Even now, I'm just having trouble believing it's all just inside a movie. None of the stuff that only happens in movies keeps happening here, though. Really, Makoto and Katoni are what's unbelievable right now. Parallel worlds, huh? Not sure I get it, but it means there's another set of us in some other world, right? Yes. And our personalities in both worlds are essentially the same, existing at the same time. From what I've heard, our skills and living conditions are the same as well. So, why are only those two different? Pretty interesting, huh? Interesting? That's all you have to say about it? Man, you're just as nonchalant as always. I am her, and she's me. Ever since Makoto said that, it's become obvious that you two are similar in some way. Oh, I've been thinking that the entire time. I mean, their personalities are different, but I can't explain it well. It does feel weird, though. I was sort of confused at first. But now that I've gotten to know her more, she fits in the group just like a glove. I wonder why that is. The length of time spent together isn't what matters. It's the depth of trust that's been built. I agree with that. Yep, like they say, how beautiful it is to have good friends. Well, we were all saved in different ways thanks to Katone being with us. She's our companion. That's more than enough for now. Thank you, Shinjiro-senpai. That's right, we're all companions. Considering the situation we're in, it's only natural that we feel down at times. But I think we can handle it if we keep working together like this. Me too. I can't wait to fight alongside everyone else. Same here. I feel like when we can take down anything with our combined strength. Well then, why don't we keep moving? Yeah, I'd better prepare for what's coming. I'm excited to see what our new companions can do. Okay. I'll put the Alice thing on the back burner for now. It's not important right now. You keep focusing on filling out the map as we go along. Oh, it's weak to Psy. Do I have anybody who has Psy? I don't think I do, actually. That is one thing I'm missing. I guess I could swap out Fox for somebody with Psy and nuke skills. Haru would be a good choice. We'll see how this party works out, and then if I need to, I can swap people out. Oh, he has nuke skills at least. Missed. Nice, got a crit. I wonder if you can get the accessories that swap stats still. I haven't really seen them, but it doesn't mean they don't exist. They were interesting at the very least in the previous game. Find the weakness, okay.
フォックス決めてくれ。
どんなやつかな。
俺が行くっすよ。
あちょい待ち。
今俺はみなぎっている。
Didn't I have somewhere? I thought I had a different persona for kanji. I should double check that.
あいつを狙おう。
Yeah, I guess it kind of works fine for Mitsuru, but yeah, it is definitely for the fem. It was originally designed for the femc. How's it going, Lorenzo? Beauty girl from oh no, don't you know? And then there was one. See if it runs away here. Might. Can I run away?
バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
仕掛けよう。
よし、いいぞ。よし、ジエンドだ。こいつも持ってけ。
And that's why Morgana is actually pretty good for this game. I think I already have a Kurikihime at home, but there's probably something I can get rid of here. Let me just see. Because I thought... No, this is the one I wanted to make, yeah. Okay. Let me toss out this one. I can use Kurikihime for fusion of something else later. Much higher level.
調子いいみたいだな。
Yeah.
このまま行くぞ。
Oh, did I tell you, Lorenzo? I bought a program for mapping out dungeons for when we get to Persona 1 and Persona 2. So, because those games are like on older systems, obviously the resolution isn't super high. So I was trying to think of like what I could put on screen, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the program that like maps out like dungeons and stuff. Kind of like how I have the second screen for the DS or the 3DS, right? And then if I finish like drawing through them and stuff, maybe I could like post them in the Discord. That could be kind of fun.
早くおいでよ。
Hey, what do you think that is? It looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea. I really can't tell from here. I might be able to get closer to it if we find a different path. Why don't we try to find one? Good idea,
Yes.
Yukari. I swear there's something to that thing. My curiosity has reached its level cap. One thing I might actually want to do is change the color of the walls that I'm drawing here. Oh, can you only draw it in black for the walls? That's unfortunate. Oh well. I was hoping I could delineate that you can see through those walls with the blue.
よし、行くぞ。寒いのが苦手みたい。氷結属性で攻撃してみて。
ここから先は俺に任せておけ。
Okay.
俺が行くっすよ。任せてもらおう。弱点を狙えるな。
Not again.
あいつは任せてくれ。
But yeah, challenging you.
あいつを狙おう。
Phantom, I'm here to face and see it through.
やるなモナ。
Watch us off the shore. Might as well try. Stop time.
あ、てめえ卑怯だぞほら。
行こう。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
So you know that we out here
お楽しみは次
acting
だ
lies
ぜ。
in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. On or life won't change. Voices ring out, yeah. Take all mask off to feel free. Running out in the debris.
攻撃に弱いみたい。
You know that life will change.
狙わない手はないね。
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
さあやろう。
我が輩の出番だ。
あれ
いいぞ見習おう。
いいぞフォックス。
Is this real? I'm just dangerous. I'm just
今の俺なら新たな美を表現できそうだ。
任せてください。
これはいけそうだ。
このまま畳みかけよう。
フォックス見事だ。
あれ
いで。僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
ここは任せて良さそうだな。期待してるぞ。弱点を狙えるな。
よしやるぞ。
あんたやるっすね。
処刑の時間だ。観念しろ。
このチャンスもちろん行くよな。我らの恐ろしさを味わ
ここはバトンタッチもありだよ。
僕が行こうか。弱点狙えるよ。
interesting. So Dragon Cry overwrites Bestial Cry. Good to know. You can't stack both of them.
俺が行くっすよ。
仕掛けよう。
おっと違った。お楽しみは次だぜ。どうだ見たか。レベルアップだ。
モナ、おめでとうございます。
Interesting. I didn't know that the double and triple links stacked. Okay.
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
Sorry, I'm doing some research on the side.
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
I'm so brain rotted. I'm chatting while just researching things on the side while playing a video game. Still. Ooh, this is... Oh, it's the machine we saw earlier. What could it be? After a quick once-over, it seems to be spatially connected to another location. Simply put, it's a warp device. Can you tell where it goes? No, I'm sorry. All we know that's somewhere on this floor. I can't give a more precise location. If there's no alternative, then we'll just have to try stepping on it. But we should leave that decision to you, Joker. You've been the one mapping all this time, so I think you're the most familiar with this area's layout. Are they not going to give me a symbol for this one too? Okay. If that's the case... Alright, we'll just go ahead and paint these two the same color so I remember which one is which. If they're not going to give me a symbol for it.
Hajimete no teki da ne. 弱点を探してみようか。
いけるよ、頑張って。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
さあやろう。行こう。
よし、やるぞ。
よし、いいぞ、コロマル。
Gotcha.
俺に耐えんのかよ。
このチャンス、我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
美しく終わらせよう。
男気が上がったぜ。
やりましたね。
俺のペルソナも強くなってますよ。
Dodge arts. I do like dodge arts. More dodge arts. Okay.
これが僕の新しい力。
I think we're good on resist nuke. That's fine.
かなり近いぞ。注意な。
仕上がりが楽しみだ。
All right, let's get rid of the robot then a minute.
視線を制したぞ。
弱点は電撃属性だよ。狙える？
へえ、狙わない手はないね。行こう。
我が輩の出番だ。
なんだと。リス。一つ
舞い散る花びらのごとく。
と、二つ羽ばたく鳥のごとく。三つ華麗に倒してご覧に入れましょう。
やっ
コロちゃんいいぞ。
男の一撃見せてやるぜ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
かけよう。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
それくらい。
ここから先は俺に任せておけ。
頼もしいねフォックス。さあやろう。
よし、やるぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
任せてもらおう。
このまま畳みかけよう。
我が輩の出番だ。
今しかだ。
アップはすんだか。
待ちくたびれたっすよ。くせ
どうよ FOE 撃破だぜ。
We'll take Orthus. That's new. I'll get rid of New A.
なんかお疲れさん。この調子だ。
Let's unlock this shortcut.
Quickly, 早くおいでよ。
Oops, wrong color.
よーし、行くぞ。
おっしゃー、チャンス来たぜ。
弱点は電撃属性だよ。狙える？
おっしゃー、ぶっ潰す。任せてください。
さっさと蹴散らそう。これはいけそうだ。
あいつを狙おう。
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
よし、いいぞ。
Today's Torodadachi Day. I forgot why his face looks so photoshopped in, yeah.
どうする？
Were you here when I said I was saying about did you hear what I said about the dungeon mapper at all, Lorenzo, or no?
見習おう。
レベルアップ。リセちゃん。お疲れさん。この調子だ。
Okay. Another teleporter. Make this one a different color. Go the red. See where this one teleports us to. Okay.
見えたか？お宝
Let
だ
me
ぞ。
mark that chest.
Teki 敵だね。
レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。
Curse Bane book, so probably weak to light skills, which is the only thing I don't really have.
Hmm?
行こう。あいつを狙おう。
よしやるぞ。
Oh!
今倒れるわけには。
Killed Makoto in one shot, jeez.
やるなモナ。強化か。油断できんな。
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
こんな毒大したことはねえっすよ。
どんなやつかな。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
あれ？
当たるかよ。うわっ。
強化か。油断できんな。
感じが危ないよ。注意して。
これはさすがにまずいな。
まだ。
さあやろう。行こう。あいつは任せてくれ。
考え直すか。
どこを見ている。
お楽しみは次だぜ。
はっ。んなもん余裕だぜ。
受けられた。
どうしよう。このままだと。
こりゃ一大事ってやつだぞ。
さあやろう。
我が輩の出番だ。
Knowing when they can buff their evasion and everything.
当たらん。
あんたやるっすね。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
Okay.
任せてください。
このまま畳みかけよう。
Okay, whatever. The gold one ran away.
やるなモナ。
フォックスナイスだ。
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス。
僕が行こうか。弱点狙えるよ。
俺が行くっすよ。
行こう。
よし、いいの。お楽しみは次だぜ。
あんたやるっすね。見切ったっつうの。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
ここは任せて良さそうだな。期待してるぞ。
任せてください。
仕掛けよう。あいつを狙おう。
やるではないか。
今し勝負を決めるぞ。
我が輩が決めるぞ。レベルアップ。
ナビのサポートさらに期待。
Okay.
何か落ちたか。
お疲れさん、この調子だ。
So we've got 2 teleporters here. Let's go with purple this time, I guess. Let me see where the other door or the other teleporter goes a minute. Go with pink for this one. Release mix recipe. Prescriptions for bind curing medicine. Nice. About time.
行くよ。よし、チャンスだ。
白熱属性がウィークポイント。いっけー。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
Okay. Can't hide from it. You gotta play cool. Gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when you're spending fools look alike on the face of it. The history. Fine. I send it. Yeah, they fine.
俺が行くっすよ。
Overplacement. Putted by the times. That's just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to
我
say,
が輩の出番だ。
but there ain't no other way. Yep, on up to the plate.
じゃねえかモ
Meet
ナ。
your fate, walking straight onto the line. Unstand. Step on up to the plate. Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history. Yeah.
おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
任せてください。
弱点を狙えるな。
さ さあやろう。あいつを狙おう。
Gotta play by the rules, play cool, gotta laugh in the face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike on the face of it. History. Fight over place in it. A fight
弱点を狙えるぞ。
for a place. Party by the times,
モナさすが
just
だ。
how your life goes by. Step on up to the plate. Reach your fate, walk and step into the light.
早く解毒しなくっちゃ。
モナがおかしなことになってんぞ。回復しねえと。俺が行くっすよ。
行こう。あいつを狙おう。
お楽しみは次だぜ。
うわっ。いいぞオックス。
やるではないか。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
よし、そのままやっちまえ。
Man, part of me just wants to do character research. I've been doing that kind of on the side a minute. Just reading through different threads and everything.
あいつは任せ
Learning
てく
quite
れ
a bit. I don't agree with everything that they're saying, but I'd have to test some things out for myself.
あんたやるっすね。
Really, Akihiko near the top, huh? I guess that makes sense.
いで。うわっ。
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
Good day. Gotta hide from it. Gotta play, but I feel like I should swap out Kuramaru for somebody. He's doing fine, but I think I could get somebody who's doing
俺は
better.
みなぎっている。
あいつを狙おう。
I think if we give him some time and I give him Alice, he'll do well. But I think currently I don't have what I need to make a good to help him fulfill his niche yet. I could give him a worse version of Alice, I guess, but
"僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
よし、やるぞ。
終わりだ。
よし、レベルアップだ。
フォックス。
お疲れさん。この調子だ。
oh wait, we didn't go. Hold on. I missed some stuff over here. Yeah. Just an empty room for now. Probably using side quests and stuff.
行くぜ。
範囲攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
藤川さん、了解だよ。
任せてください。
さあやろう。あいつは任せてくれ。よし、いいぞコロマル。
今しかないだろ
アップはすんだか。
う。待ちくたびれたっすよ。今が攻め時ってやつっすよ。暴れてやんぜ。
外と硬いな。死ね。
コロちゃん、強くなっても可愛いままでいてね。
これが僕の新しい力。
Brutal slash. I think that's just take that over Diorama. I don't really need that. Bum 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 bum
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
bum.
グッジョブだ。
ほら来い。
AIgis. What is it? Is there something on my face? What's the deal, Ai-chan? You guys and gazing at Katone so intensely, it's starting to make me feel a little jealous. Everyone else mentioned it earlier, but I too am quite curious about this topic. I met Katone-san only a short time ago. However, I sense something that draws me towards her. Could that be the same sensation that we were talking about? Or, don't tell me, can you see something only visible to your robotic eyes? Stop it! You mean she can see spirits? I have no capabilities for detecting supernatural phenomena. Are you referring to some other function? Oh, I'm curious too. What other special functions do you have loaded on you? She can generate X-rays. Oh, yes, that. I bet she can shoot X-rays from her eyes and analyze our organs with electricity. Oh, is that really true? Unfortunately, no. That's what I figured. She must mean that she's able to sense matters that are more spiritual rather than seeing them with her eyes. So something like her heart? Yes, I feel that is the appropriate analog. Katone-san is also most important to me. Huh? Along with Makoto-san, I will protect Katone-san as well. Thank you. Hearing from you makes me feel reassured. Well, now that we're all simpatico again, let's continue knocking it out of the park.
High 攻撃使うやつがいる。防御スキルもしっかり使ってね。
了解した、藤川さん。任せてもらおう。弱点を狙えるな。
あいつを狙おう。
この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
人顔負けだな。やるな、モナ。右タッチを見習おう。
Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam.
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
俺が行くっすよ。刀が切れとささやいている。
仕掛けよう。 違うな。
よしいいぞ。弱点を狙えるぞ。この丸やるじゃねえか。
刀の錆になれ。
避けられた。
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
モナならやれるさ。
任せてください。
さあやろう。
チャンスを逃すなよ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
いで。うわっ。あんたやるっすね。
Hola, how's it going?
いいぞ。
Yeah, the P4 song for this game, like battle theme, isn't as high key as the other two, but it's still really good.
俺が行くっすよ。
さっさと蹴散らそう。
我が輩の出番だ。レベルアップが近いぞ。
お、よかったっすね。
休ませてもらえないか。
Alright, let's unlock this shortcut a minute.
半分は来たぜ。
行くぞ。
おっしゃー、チャンス来たぜ。
Oh, we got another one of the gold
珍しい
shadows.
シャドウが来た。
I wonder how we're doing on storage space. At some point, I'll have to go back and
逃がしたくないよね。狙っていこう。
任せてください。
dump off all my stuff and maybe swap out some party members. Oh, he's actually getting low on SP. Okay.
冷静にならぬか。
Let's just have him do this attack then.
さあやろう。
Yeah, that's fine.
行こう。あいつは任せてくれ。
弱点を狙えるぞ。
おお、さすがは殺すけだぜ。
Ah, he resists physical. Okay.
モナ、さすがだ。
コロちゃんいいぞ。
俺が行くっすよ。あ、ちょい待ち。
Have him hit the one in the back.
さあやろう。
Try and hit that scorching blast again. Keep spamming Miragion.
人顔負けだな。
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。いで。うわっ。
Nice. The weakness, and then. Dang it.
当たるかよ。
フォックス、ナイスだ。
Okay.
どうしよう。このままだと。
Yomi return Koromaru.
まずいな。今、俺はみなぎっている。
よしいいぞ。
Should be able to finish off at least the front row, and then we can just deal with the
お
back
楽
row.
しみは次だぜ。
Ah, unless the P3MC misses again.
見切ったっつうの。当たるかよ。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
ここは任せて良さそうだな。 待してるぞ。
このまま畳みかけよう。違うな。
任せてください。さっさと蹴散らそう。
仕掛けよう。あいつを狙おう。とどめだ。
Nice. Only the golden one left. And it missed Koromaru.
人顔負けだな。
Alright, that should be it.
これで幕引きだ。
Virtue. Do I have any lower level personas I'm not using that I'd like to pick out for fusion material?
Level up!
おめでとうナビ。
空腹でクラクラする。
Let's see. Oh wow, Yusuke is entirely out of SP. Dang. So let me check something. So items, 50 out of 60. Okay, we can get a little bit farther here. And then I gotta go back and sell junk anyway. No, something over here. Appears to be a dead end. We should turn back. One more step and my back's done for. I think it's time for a break. You know, if you're tiring out this fast, your hourly wage is never gonna go up. I'm tired of working. I'm tired of going to the gym, and this is something I definitely cannot handle. Sheesh, it'd be nice if you find a part-timer who's actually willing to work for once. There are plenty of robots around here. Maybe Junes could hire one of them. Oh, wait, Yosuke, you're not gonna abandon me, are you? Oh, how cruel. You toyed with me all this time, and now you're dumping me? Don't phrase it like that. Honestly, I'm curious about the robots too. Such detailed actions require some truly impressive technology. I wonder what their AI is like. You like that kind of stuff? Mm-hmm. I enjoy tinkering with machines. Quite enjoy tinkering with machines and whatnot. Oh, you're a hardware specialist. I'm more of a software girl myself. I bet if we work together, we'd be able to create a life-size Featherman robot. That sounds fun. I'm sure we could work in plenty of neat gimmicks. Mm-hmm. The first thing we'll want to shoot for is 100,000 horsepower. I'd say we add a transformation function too. Looks like they've hit it off. If we leave them be, they're gonna be talking forever. Let's find a good place to stop them and keep going. Okay. Maybe that'll blossom into an event at some point. Or a story. Oh yeah. How you going? How's it going? How's your last 2 months been?
了解だよ。
I mean, it was the holiday season, to be fair.
さあやろう。
I got really busy around this holiday season as well. Whee! All together now.
俺に耐えんのかよ。いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。
よし、ジ・エンドだ。
これで終わりだ。
成長。いい技だ。
Vengeful Smash. I'm good without that one, I think.
何か落としたね。
消耗しすぎたようだ。
おい
There may be some resources here, shall we?
すげえっす。
Ah, we're full up on items. Okay. Let me explore a little bit more and then we'll head back.
敵だね。
Gotta sell all my junk.
チャンスだ。
Oh, it's another one of this groups. Okay.
電撃属性だよ。狙える？
しゃあ、俺の出番っすね。
さあやろう。
我が輩の出番
All together now.
よしいいぞコロマル。
Dude, these groups are so easy.
だ。倒せなかったか。
やるなオナ。
ジエンドだ。我が輩が決めるぞ。
Keep giving me those. I'll take those all day long.
レベル
何か落ちたか。消耗しすぎたようだ。
Ba bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bam bam ba dum bam. Okay, looks like we're about halfway done to this floor. Let's go back, sell all my junk. Maybe swap out some party members a minute.
僕はもう少しいけそうでしたが。
Gotta buy another golem.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I was saying, hey, how's it going? I got really busy around the holiday season too.
これ。
How's it been going?
珍しいものを見つけましたか。こちらをどうぞ。何を購入、効能は保証いたしますよ。
Okay, that's interesting because he said happened instead of doing, so it sounds like you were doing a lot of stuff happened to you rather than you doing a lot of stuff. For me, I was doing a lot of stuff between like the holidays and trying like keep up with a bunch of things.
ご購入ありがとうございます。 命は大事にですよ。
Actually, before I buy new armor, I should double check if I want to swap anybody out.
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいだぜ。
Okay. I'm kind of thinking those two should go. I'm happy with those three, but I should probably swap out those two and try some other characters. I'm kind of missing out on Light, Dark, Nuke, and Psy. I do think that Koromaru could be good later if I give him the right persona, like the right sub persona, but as he is right now, I feel like it's not worth using him currently. Ironically enough, he's best off as like a magic support user because of his passive that gives him like SP as you walk around. Sakura Tyson? I feel like I've heard of that before. Oh yeah! No, yeah, it's Sakura Wars. The first one of the Sakura Wars. Yeah, I've been watching, there's a dude who's been like doing a video series on Sakura Wars and like translating large portions of it and basically doing reviews of them in English and like explaining the basic overall plot of each one and the gameplay. They're really well done. So I've watched his videos. I think he's up through like, I think he's on number 4 right now, if I remember correctly, is like the most recent one they did. But even covered like the online like hangout, like basically themed message board game that existed. So he's been pretty thorough about it. Because of his reviews, I bought the one that we got here in the West on the PS4, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe try a physical team. Maybe. I hear Akihiko's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know the first one got fully translated recently. Maybe I should check it out at some point. I don't know. I'd probably play the one that I have on the PS4 first, just to see if I want to go back and like play the original. Yeah, there are. Let me see if I can find the guy I'm talking about a minute. I bet if I just go into my YouTube and I search Sakura Wars, it'll be like one of the first things that pops up because I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, it's Mado B. Why can't I not type on YouTube chat? Your life day by day before it all gets taken away. Here we go. It was this one. That's like the first one he did. He's done. He's kept going with the series too. So, but yeah, no, I've watched those as they've been coming out, and seems like a cool series. I really like the idea of the gameplay of the Game Boy Color game, actually. Okay, so let's do some character stuff a minute. So I was running Fox here. The problem with Fox is that his HP is relatively low compared to other physical users, and his unique skill is Snacking Art, which is just a different version of Regenerate. So it doesn't really help too much, to be honest. In comparison to other characters that we have access to now, like Akihiko over here, his unique is Rush Stance, which gives a high chance, in this case 80% chance, that skills will activate twice for 2 turns. His upgraded version of this is 100% for 3 turns. So being able to attack twice on like all attack skills is really nice, obviously. All the MCs are good. Akechi can also be good too for his Sleuth Insight skill. Medium chance of magic strength and agility bind to 1 enemy. I think it costs 2 MP. Pretty good for any FOEs that you find yourself going up against. Although there is a different version of it called Salome's Kiss, which can affect all enemies. Would be something that's good for a high luck, high speed character like Koromaru. Although I guess Koromaru's luck isn't super high. P3MC is just good because he buffs like Fire, Ice, Electric, Wind, Sign, Nuke damage. The other thing you have to cover with him is that you need Light and Dark skills. But this is like a 25% buff to all skills. all those elemental skills, making him a good random enemies party member. Even for bosses, like if you know what you're going into, you know, you can have him deal good elemental damage with any of that stuff. Mitsuru is also decent for that. Has the best ice user in the game, and also has the best. If you build a sub persona around it, you can have her deal the most damage, magic damage, for any element. At least once this is upgraded. Right now, it's actually better to use Makoto, like the P3 MC, because the boost is just higher, and you don't have to hit a weakness for this for it to proc. Whereas this one, though, it always works as long as you're hitting the weakness. But like once it's upgraded later in the game, she becomes the best elemental user in the game if you have a sub persona for it. AIgis is another good defensive, another good tank. For AIgis, shield has a medium chance to null fire, ice, electric, wind, and nuke damage to users' row. And so, especially if she's being the tank, you know, good for that. Better than Kanji when it comes to being a magic tank, but worse than Kanji when it comes to being a physical tank, basically. Which Kanji is like the best physical tank in the game. Being able to have decent damage output with physical skills and being a really good physical wall. MC is probably the best Link user in the game. Okay, with that all said, I do kind of need to cover some weaknesses I don't have covered right now. I feel like my best bet is to grab Akechi and give him some dark skills, maybe. Like a sub persona with dark skills. At least I'm gonna try him out a little bit. And then, so what I still need to cover? I still need to cover Sai, but technically the P3 MC can do that with his sub persona, I think. Right, the only thing is he can't get Sai skilled on this because it already has nuke skills. Okay. I could grab like Haru. Haru's the only Sai user I'm aware of, except for... Didn't they give Sai to somebody in the P3 crew? Trying to remember. Ken has some Sai. I guess. I feel like we could probably get rid of our healer if we put if we found a good person to put Orpheus Picaro on, because healing harp is just such a good skill. Like, you don't really need another healing skill besides healing harp. It's just the best healing skill in the game, hands down. But yeah, what else have you been up to besides playing Sakura Wars Unknown Boy? You said you finished that. Are you gonna try and play some more in this series, or are you gonna play something different? Looking forward to anything for this year? Personally, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to P4 itself, like P4 Revival, but I am looking forward to some of the other games I want to play this year. Like, I haven't played Silk Song yet. I haven't played Expedition 33. I'd like to play both those this year. I guess I'm not super looking forward to any particular game that's supposed to be coming out this year, but like, I'm looking forward to some games that I'm expecting to play this year, if that makes sense. Yeah, I do think we'll probably see either Persona Q, Q2, or the Persona 1 and 2 like PSP versions get either a port or a remaster to modern consoles, is what I'm guessing for the second half of this year. For the 30th anniversary. It'd be really kind of sucky if they didn't do at least one of those things. I think the PSP versions ports are more likely, to be honest, because we've already seen them port PSP versions of both Persona 3 and Persona 4 already, so. I don't know. Would you guys want a remake of Persona 1 and 2? I feel like I'd play it, but I'd be a little iffy on it, probably. I don't think it would replace the original version of Persona 1 and 2 for me. It'd just be a different way to experience the story. Okay. Of being wishy-washy. Let's try out Akihiko. Yeah, do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. And then... yeah, that's 5 people. Okay. And then do I have personas I can give to them? Also equipment. I need to pull the... yeah, I'll just give them both the XP accessories, help them level up. Looks like you also need some new equipment. Okay. Probably you do too. Okay. Well, let's remove the personas from the people who aren't in the party. I guess I should fuse away something too. At what point do we get that one skill? No. Let me go do some fusion in a minute, I guess. For the 2 party members. So, Persona Creation, Persona Fusion, 2 lower fusion. Let's just fuse away some things I'm not using. Try and see if we can get something new for the compendium. Ah, that I can make. Yeah, that'll work.
いかがけ
I don't think I've gotten a fusion accent yet in this game. I'm kind of interested to see how the animation even looks.
いかがでけ
I wonder if I should put electric amp on. That might actually not be a bad idea. What if I do sacrifice fusion?
捧げるのね。
I get Picaro. Is there a skill I could get rid of that would be good to get rid of? Yeah, I could do that.
いくらかこれ。
Oh, it didn't give me the option of carrying over the card or the skill. Shoot, I thought I had a card for that. Oh well, not a big deal right now. Okay, we made some space in our personas. That's fine. So let me see. What do I need? I need something for Akiko, and I need something for Goro Akechi. Well, let's put on our thinking glasses here. So, I guess let me just pull this over here. We're level 38. AIgis, and then what was Akechi's? Robin Hood, yeah. Weird that refresh is unique to him. But that's a fairly standard skill in the first game and in the Atrinasi games themselves. Okay. I mean, do I want to use him or do I want to use somebody else? Be useful for FOEs, but I want... Well, he's a light user is the thing, right? So let me check. Let me see what I can give him, though. I guess is the question, right? Let me do this. Bind. There's Aridane's Chain, which is a better version of it. Oh dang, Aridane's Chain kind of makes him not useful at all. Shoot. Or at least not as unique. Okay. So if I want to use a bind, it'd be better to use somebody else with just a decent luck stat. Okay. Uh. Well then, who else do we want to use? Because I need to cover light and darkness stuff. I could either give somebody with light skills a darkness, a light persona. I guess we could swap in Joker. Right? Because Joker has dark skills. We could give him a light persona. Or persona with light skills, I should say. Even if it's just for coverage.
Showtime だ。
Oops, didn't mean to come over here. Let's see, what do I need for him? Rebel Vanguard is decent. Raise critical rate for 1 turn for 1 row. He already has Punching Bite. Do I just give him Aradane? Wouldn't be a terrible option. The only thing is I'd like to probably make an Aradane. Okay, let's hold off on this. Let me just make one for you then. For Akihiko. Let me see, so skills. Don't have access to that one yet. I guess I want him to be our physical damage dealer, right? Mm-hmm. Do we have any skills that boost the duration of buffs? Mm-hmm. I thought I saw at least. Because mine's in ailments. Oh, they're just Kaja effects. Okay. It's only on them. Okay. We could give him power charge, but this seems more like a boss unit. Why am I making a boss unit for random fights? Well, we could just give him an attack that hits everybody, right? Is there anything that's not inaccurate that hits everybody? Heat wave. Can we get a better version than heat wave? Or even random foes would be fine. Interesting that's the fixed amount of HP, not a percentage. Why do we get Arrow Rain? It's a worse version of Herculean Strike. Literally has less accuracy and does less damage. Why would you want Arrow Rain with you when you have Herculean Strike? What is this game, dude? What is that? Like, what? I don't understand. Okay. Still, this is one that's at our current level. That'd be decent from that perspective. Okay, let's go for this one then. And then, so this is a sun persona. And we'll just give it regenerate 2. And then what is Akiko weak to again? Ice, right? Because Mitsuru. 2 more slots left. I guess we could use a good single target attack, right? Armor Breaker or Brain Shake, huh? Let's go with Brain Shake. Does more damage. Technically, I could put Power Charge on him. Because it's on one of the DLC personas. Well, here's Brain Shake a minute. There it is. And then... I'm going to give him ailment arts to make Brain Shake even better. Challenger arts wouldn't be bad. First star is nice. Maybe we'll just go with first star. No, let's go with first star. I think that makes sense. Okay. Okay. There it goes. Narashi Sim Ah. Narasimha. And then this is level 38. And it's going to be for Akihiko. Okay, so that's that. Right, Aradane. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like it. The only thing is I'd have to make one. Which is possible. I'm level 38, so I could make something with Alaroon or Alina Sidhe. Or I could go up or down or whatever. Either way, I could make something. Okay. Sure, let's just make it whatever. The more I deliberate about it, the longer it takes to actually just do it. And then let me just make... I want a star. Give them both the same skill, so passive, resist light. Bind arts. And then invigorate 2. Level 30, Orochi. Okay.
よいしょっと。ちょっと
Grab the one for Akihiko a minute.
これ、はい、確認して。はい、確認して。いい。ちょっと。
And then
神秘的な形してるよね。あら、合体ですね。いいだろう。
I haven't pulled them out actually yet.
閲覧なさい。よいしょ。これ見て。はい。はい。いい。
Wonder how they reverse engineer the QR codes. Be interesting to see how they did that.
新たな可能性を。合体ですね。いいだろう。いかがでしょう。
Okay, so it can pass over 3 skills. Let's grab resist, bless, cover weaknesses. Trigger 2. And debilitate is fine, yeah. Okay. Hmm.
ご購入ありがとうございます。命は大事にですよ。ご購入ありがとうございます。
Yeah, looks like that's all my money for now. Well, after a brief break, we're back into the dungeon. Brief in quotation marks.
Let's go, go!
行くぞ。
初めての敵だね。
Okay.
弱点を探してみようか。
Let's see how this goes then, shall we?
いけるよ、頑張って。
任せてください。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
やるな、モナ。
フォックス、前にこれで幕引きだ。これでどうだ。
殴り込みだ、こら。うっしゃ、フィニッシュだ。
Never see it coming.
うっしゃ。
Oh my gosh. Andrew's almost level. He just got to level 39. Yeah, that makes sense. Immune physical attacks to random targets, stronger for each hit taken. Guess I'll do that instead of rampage.
あ、なんか落としたっすよ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。それじゃあ進もう。
I have a question for everyone.
どうしたの？
What's the matter? There is something I cannot understand in regards to your actions. Why do you recognize AIgis-san as an individual? Why? AIgis-san is a robot. She is not an organic being like the rest of you. That's an easy one. It's because she's our companion. No other reason besides that. Your companion. When it comes to recognizing somebody as one of our own, it doesn't matter whether they're organic or inorganic. We fight together and push forward together. Those reasons are more than enough for us. But my companions recognize me as an heir. They will not help me. Hey, Ribbon-chan, how would you describe a companion? I recognize the term as defining those with the same appearance, abilities, and lack of errors. Your use of the word error, I can't explain why. I sure don't like it. Then, a disqualification or a defective? None of that either. Man, all those words sound like the shit some high and mighty asshole would say. It's bullshit how they're forcing these selfish rules on the whole society. But rules are meant to be followed. You're not an error, Ribbon. I am not an error. Say, Ribbon, why don't you try going along with our own beliefs while you're with us? That sounds like a great idea. You don't have to keep following some self-over-centered overseer's nonsense. If those bots start try something again, we'll protect you with everything we've got. You'll protect me, but why help a unit such as myself? Remember what we said earlier? The answer to that one's simple too. It's because you're just as much of a companion to us as AIgis, Ribbon-chan. I am a companion. So this is what being a companion is like. I comprehend. I comprehend. And their speech patterns are syncing up. I'm sorry, I could not help myself. Oh, AIgis. Well, let's start over there. Are you ready to go, Ribbon-chan? Yes, I'm your companion. I shall proceed onward with you. That's the spirit. Keep it up. And shall we get back on track? Hope we can stick together, Ribbon. I wonder if they'll like have longer dungeons, but like split them up into certain sections. Like this one's considered like the lab.
おらおらおら逃がさねえぞ
あいつを狙おうあいつは任せてくれ
今調べるからね
I still don't have Sai, right? I forgot about that. Okay.
我が輩の出番だ
うわモナさすがだ
あざっす
厄介だね
いいぞ
これなら思う存分やれそうだ
任せてください
このまま畳みかけようあいつを狙おうあいつは任せてくれ
よしいいぞおっと違ったお楽しみは次だぜ
いい攻撃だ
真田先輩お見事です
Oh wow, that is pretty good, huh?
この時を待って一気に行かせてもらうこれで片付ける
Next time we have to take a break, we should go and try and fight an FOE in like the second dungeon.
何か落としたね
What was that voice line, Morgana?
なかなかいい戦果だぞ
Oh, more teleporters. Okay. Have I used red yet? I think I have, yeah. Oh, unlock this,
行くぞ
shortcut a minute.
先
I
生
should
チ
see
ャ
where
ン
the
ス
other
だ
one
よ
in a minute.
ラッキー寒いのが苦手みたい氷結属性で攻撃してみて
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。あいつを狙おう。
行くぞ。
よしやるぞ
やるなモナ。あんたやるっすね。
グッジョブ。
いいぞ
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。このまま畳みかけよう。あいつは任せてくれ。
チャンスを逃すなよよしいいぞこの敵は我が輩に任せろ
いい調子じゃねえかモナ。
やるではないかオッケーくらあたたたたたたたたあちょ
勝負の時だ。畳みかける。一気に行かせてもらう。
ーやるなキヒコ
あざっす。
混乱してる人がいるよ助けてあげて
どうした幹事。お前なら跳ねのけられる。
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよおっと違った
フィニッシ
Okay, yeah, I see why Akiko is so good now.
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだおったっからお疲れさんな
What's Joker's upgraded skill? So it's Rebel Vanguard and then Revolt Vanguard. Plus 60% for 2 turns. I see. Okay. That's a good upgrade. Means you have to cast it every other turn and has a higher chance. Increases your crit chance. Very good for physical groups. Physical parties.
待ちかねたぞ。
よしチャンスだ火炎攻撃が有効全部燃やしちゃ
Fire and nuke. Okay.
えついに我が輩の時代が来たな
さあやろう。あいつは任せてくれ。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だこの敵は我が輩に任せろ
Oh,
調
wow.
子じゃねえかモナ。ナイスサポートだ。
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス
僕が行こうか。弱点狙えるよ。
任せてください。
行こう。
行くぞ。
よしいいぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。やるなイヒコ。
この時を待っていた。一気に行かせてもらう。
倒せなかったか。
いい攻撃だ。
我が輩レベルアップ。モナお疲れさん。この調子だ。
Okay. Oh, did I never checked what was behind that other teleporter. I should do that in a minute. Before I go through this door.
よーし行くぞ。先制チャンスだよラッキー。火炎攻撃が有効。全部燃やしちゃえ。ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
違うな。
行くぞ。
The Kuka laughed in the face of the saddest stress when your friend foes look alike on the face of it. They miss the history. Fight for a place in it.
こいつも持ってけ。
For a place in it. Live by the times. Just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault to say. There ain't no other way.
僕が行こうか。弱点
Up to the plate. Meet your fate. Walking straight onto the line. Unstained. Step on up to the plate.
よしいいぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
真田さんしびれる。
これで終わらせる。残ったか。終わりだ。レベルアップ。
いいものを落としたぞ。なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
もう少しでこのフロアも制覇できるな。
Oh yeah, we are almost 75% done with the floor, Akiko. That's a good point. Wonder if I should label the teleporters differently next time. I don't know, I like the colors.
行くぞ。レアシャドウ発見。逃がしちゃダメだからね。
おらおらおら逃がさねえぞ。
行こう。
どんなやつかな。
行くぞ。この敵なら。甘いな。
お楽しみは次だぜ。
お見事っすよジョーカ
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
ー任せてください。あちょい待ち。俺が行くっすよ。
チャンスだ。
よしやるぞ。さすがだぜジョーカ
バカな。
遅いな。
がマジかよ。
このままじゃ危ないよ。注意して。
大丈夫じゃないね、これは。さあやろう。
この力で。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
モナ、さすがだ。真田先輩お見事です。
これで終わらせる。これで終わりだ。
Might be. Yep, there it is.
サラス、何か落としたね。
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
P3MC is pretty close to
よっし
leveling
ゃ
up.
お宝だぜ。
Somateer. Crystallized Drink of the Gods. Restore 200 HP and 50 SP for one ally. Well, I'm hoarding on that and never using it. 'How we doing on item space? Doing okay.
よーし、行くぞ。寒いのは苦手みたい。氷結属性で攻撃してみて。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。さあやろう。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
モナ、さすがだ。
あんたやるっすね。来た来た。
厄介だね。
See it
我
coming.
が輩気合十分だぞ。
My mind is too fast for us. Done in. A surprise.
任せてください。
あいつは任せてくれ。
よし、いいぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
モナ、さすがだ。
いい攻撃だ。ここだ。準備はいいな。
総攻撃のチャンスじゃない。勝負を決めるぞ。
いい攻撃だ。
My mind is fast for us. Oh my gosh, and then it rushes. Dude, that fight. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see AIgis gonna be our new busted character. Okay. Amazing. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Alright. Endure talent, I'll take that over all guard. You don't need that on. Well, I was gonna use this for yeah. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Feels weird to get rid of that, but for the current build we're using, it doesn't make sense. Do I want to keep Scorching Blast? It's my only new coverage right now, but I don't know if we need it on this guy. Because, yeah, I think we're good. Making sure he can't get Magic Bound is probably better, to be honest.
いい感じだね。
調子いいみたいだな。このまま行くぞ。
Go into the other teleporter. Okay, and then we're back over here. See what's behind that door.
こっちこっち。
There are enemies everywhere here, putting a real damper on our progress. What a pain in the ass. We don't even got time to rest up. Ooh, that reminds me. Are you all better now, Ai-chan? Yes, I've fully recovered. I apologize for worrying everyone. About your Orgia mode, was it? That was quite the surprise. It was super cool. Here! Being able to shift gears and transform like that is a mech lover's dream. This is a special function loaded in my system especially for offensive combat. Damn, must feel super badass just mow down enemies like that. It does have its drawbacks though. When she uses it, all of her functions are temporarily disabled until she recovers. So, it's a risky attack. A double-edged sword, if you will. Not being able to move for a while, huh? Sounds like Oracle's battery. Eh? Oracle's powered by a battery?
Neo!
Oh, come on. There's no way he's being serious. Right? He's not talking about a real battery. It's more like I just collapse when I get too tired. Is there a possibility that I also have an Orgia mode? I'm not sure. Based on your model's appearance, that doesn't seem like a standard function. I see. That is somewhat disappointing. Wait, it's disappointing to you? Do you mean you want to use Orgia mode too, Ribbon? It does not make me want to proactively acquire it, but since I have no battle functions, I would at least like to be of use to you at that point. If I could use it. That is what I had thought. Ribbon-chan, I didn't realize we were thinking such things. But if Ribbon-san had her own Orgia mode, what do you think it would be? I think a rocket punch would be cool. And she's got those big hands. That sounds pretty cliche. Oh no, it's way more thrilling than it is cliche. Rocket punches are what boys dream of. Don't you think just a punch would be kind of lacking? I think it'd be better if she protected lights, blasted music, and started dancing crazy too. Why'd she need to dance? What are you trying to do? Get her to do? Lead a parade? If it's a parade, then I want to join too. Obviously, I'd be the official beauty, blowing kisses and waving to my fans. And you can leave the floats designed to me. Oh, if you need a float, I can help with that. I'll make one with a seafood base and shrimp ice cream on top. That's not the kind of float where he's talking about. I mean, we don't need either of those. Oh dear, it seems this is starting to get really out of hand. We should get going. Yes, I understand. Let us proceed onward. Okay. Oh. Somebody's watching me. Okay. Robots after us. Oh, nice. My favorite.
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。やってやる。
Not a princess. A lot of anger in it. Nudie girl from oh no. No.
一気に行かせてもらう。
倒せなかったか。
いい調子じゃねえか、モナ。
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
男の生き様見せてやるぜ。いただいていこう。
油断するな。安心。こちらです。
Wonder how tough those large robots are. Yeah, I still think I should go back and do the fights against the dinosaurs at some point. Okay, am I starting to run out of colors for these teleporters? Let's see, I haven't used dark blue yet. And then I also haven't used, I think, the darker green. Just brings us to a chest room. Okay.
しゃあやるぜ。おっしゃあチャンス来たぜ。
白熱属性の攻撃に弱いみたい。狙ってみて。
藤川さん了解だよ。さあやろう。
やってやる。行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。あれ？
あんたやるっすね。グッジョブ。
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
俺が行くっすよ。
やってやる。そうじゃない。
よし、やるぞ。やるではないか。
真田さん、しびれるっす。この時一気に行かせてもらう。
あれ残ったか。
やるな、モナ。
この我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。
これで片付ける。
Yep.
ジョーカー、おめでとう。
悪くない。
Oh, nice. We can probably get rid of one of these. Maybe a salt shot, but stronger and boost. I don't really need that for this character. Yeah, let's get rid of salt shot. That's fine.
こいつはラッキーだ。
なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Balm of life.
Menomaeだ。気をつけろ。先制チャンスだよ、ラッキー。電撃が有効だよ。弱点狙っちゃおう。
さあ来い。俺が倒してやる。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
あざっす。
モナ、バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
Oh, do I not have, okay. Vengeful Smash will do.
仕掛けよう。
行くぞ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
グッジョブ。
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
一気に決めちゃ
このまま畳みかけよう。
やってやる。
よしやるぞ。
ここだ。準備はいいな。
シャー FOE 撃破。
Oh wait, does that have setup time? Oh, I didn't realize I had setup time. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay.
Level なかなかいい戦果だぞ。
Huh. It doesn't mention anything about setup time. Activates at end of turn. Health. When user takes damage, activates at end of turn. I need to keep experimenting with that. I'm not sure exactly how that thing works, that skill works yet.
Oh, 楽しそうだな。
行くよ。
おい、お宝じゃない、レアのシャドウだぜ。お願い、逃がさないでね。今調べるからね。
俺が行く。いいな。
行こう。あいつは任せてくれ。あいつを狙おう。
よしやるぞ。弱点を狙えるぞ。
モナ、さすがだ。
ナイスサポートだ。
うわっ。
バッチリ決まったよ。
おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
このまま畳みかけよう。あいつは任せてくれ。あいつを狙おう。あいつは任せてくれ。
やってやる。
よしいいぞ。この敵は我が輩に任せろ。
モナ。
真田さん、しびれるっす。
グッジョブ。ナイスファイトだ。
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
Yeah, the timing on that is still weird. Okay.
俺が行くっすよ。
違うな。
行くぞ。
チャンスを逃すなよ。やるなアキヒコ。
勝負の時だ。畳みかける。これで終わらせる。これで終わりだ。
I already have a virtue in the compendium.
レベルアップ。
何か落としたね。
Getting low on space. Okay. Get a little bit further. Looks like we're almost to
荷物
the end of the
が多いな。
floor.
戻ったらどうだ。
Finish out this floor and then go back up and drop off our junk. Oh, doing on time. Doing okay. Go a little bit farther. Maybe we'll finish out this floor and then go and do a quest a minute. Excuse me. I see. I misjudged it when I drew this out earlier. Last weekend when I drew it out.
敵だね。
よしチャンスだ。火炎攻撃が有効。全部燃やしちゃえ。ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
いい調子じゃねえかモナ。ナイスサポートだ。
モナバッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。チャンスを逃すなよ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
真田さんしびれるっす。一気に行かせてもらう。終わりの時間だな。
ジョーカーおめでとう。ジョーカーさん。
悪くない。
Ooh, mind shard. I don't need it.
荷物整理した方が良くないか。おお、地図できた。
Nice. Let's go back and open up the 100% chest. Go down a floor. Oh, I don't have room for the 100% chest. I'll have to come back for it.
あそこから次のエリアに進めそうだ
Let's
ね。
just unlock this floor. I'm sure there'll be some dialogue here.
え、
Looks like we've reached a new area. Seriously, a massive one at that. There are robots everywhere, too. I wonder how they maintain this. Well, hence the robots everywhere, Yukari. Come on, Yukari. You've been doing pretty good so far. Don't start making me dislike you again now. You've been relatively inoffensive. Well, they're machines that follow orders, so wouldn't it be easy to keep all this clean? I know that. I'm talking about the general attitude here is bugging me. Are you asking who decided what the normal is supposed to be in this world, Takaba-san? Yeah, that! I wonder who actually programmed this sort of lifestyle into the machines. maybe the humans that made the robots? In sci-fi movies, some kind of mother computer is the typical controller of the robotic society. Oh, I think I've heard of those. They usually appear as the final obstacle for the hero to overcome. If I remember right, they're connected to all robots and their functions. Something wild like that. So you're saying that there's some kind of electronic leader. Doesn't that describe the Overseer then? In that case, wouldn't we fix the movie if we beat him up? A leader that forces the entire world to be the same is definitely wrong. I'm totally gonna pummel him. Sounds like a plan to me. Now that's decided, let's go look for the Overseer. I notice Kuro standing around while everyone else continues on. A world that sacrifices the individual for the many, An authoritative approach for sure. Joker, you've been staring at me. Is there something you wish to say? No one can overhear us back here, so if there's something on your mind, let's have it. That's my line. What's up? Huh? Oh, nothing in particular. I may be growing a bit anxious in this environment without having realized it. Well, I suppose this just means I have my own thoughts on the matter. This world is exciting and filled with mystery. And while we're here, even I could... no, never mind. I'll make sure to steel myself from here on out. You do that. Sorry. Thanks for warning me. Hey, you two. Hey, you two. If you don't pick it up, you're gonna get left behind. Well, you heard her. We should go, Joker. Okay. How big is the floor? That's fairly big. No bigger than, like, the other floors, though. Like, they didn't add, like, new sections of the map or anything. Wonder if this will be the first one with a 5th floor as well. So far, it's only been, like, 4 floors, I think, for the ones. There's been a 5th floor, but it's, maybe they'll just add one more floor per dungeon. I guess we'll see. Let's go and sell my junk.
皆様ゆっくり休んでいって
よ。何を売っていただけるな。
See what there is to...
珍しいものを見つけましたか？
What do we have here?
こちらをどうぞ。
Nullifies agility bind. Okay. Could be useful for certain boss fights.
こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。
Oh, wow. 20% access. Getting out there.
こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。何を備えあれば憂いなしですよ。
Doesn't really need more HP. Happy with what he's got now. More endurance? I'll take more endurance on Kanji. Actually, I should probably keep that. Shoot.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Just taking this storage for now. Light splash damage, low chance of paralysis. Not too worried about either of those. Armor.
命は大事にですよ。
Purple suit. Plus SP and magic. Kind of tempted to put some more speed on Kanji. Yeah, I'll do that.
ご購入ありがとうご
Help
ざい
cover
ま
up
す。
his weaknesses, and it's got more defense anyway. I need to... might as well grab this for now then.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
Okay. Not organized. Let me go to the store. Anything we're not wearing. Let me store some of the items that I'm probably not going to use for a little bit. Items are getting full in the storage. I'll have to pull out some of the accessories and sell them. That's fine. Okay. Let me save.
カイレールを買っておきませんか?
Oh, right. I need to go home. Yeah.
何を効能は保証いたしますよ。
Yeah, that's fine. I'll buy 3.
ご購入ありがとうございます。
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいのようだね。
We're full up on Persona as well. Okay.
Ready? 準備はいい？行くよ。
Head over to the gold chest.
お先にであります。
僕に続いてください。
気をつけろよ。
Oh, did I miss the one on the second floor as well? Yeah, it looks like I did. Well, there's some of the second floor I haven't explored yet, so maybe I should do that in a minute. Yeah, sure. Spirit water, unlock special fusion for Vivian.
So その程度で勝ったつもりか。
Okay, whatever. Didn't want to fight, but if you guys insist.
お楽しみは次だぜ。
あんたやるっすね。
I wonder.
いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。頼む。
終わらせてみせる。
任せてください。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
真田さん、しびれるっす。
グッジョブ。
いで。
厄介だな。
I think that's the first time I ever used baton pass in this.
僕の出番かな。
First time I've ever seen an actual use for it.
よっしゃ、やっちまってください。
やってやる。そうじゃない。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
Bang.
バカな。
Slippery, aren't they?
観念しろ。
いで。あ 当たるかよ。
氷結に弱いみたいだね。凍らせちゃ
僕の出番かな。ここは任せて。
行くぞ。
おう。我が輩の出番だ。
いい調子じゃねえかモナ。来た来た。
いい攻撃だ。
見切ったっつうの。うわっ。
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス。
僕が行こうか。弱点。
Yeah, baton pass. If it wasn't for the fact that
このま
it
ま
costs
畳みかけ
2
よう。
points, it's like kind of expensive. Even if it was like 1 point, it'd be it's more manageable. But a whole 2 points, yeah, it's not really worth baton passing a bunch. Why does it cost points? Why does it cost 2 points? Yeah, it's good. I agree, but like, why 2 points?
よし、いいぞ。
Not that good.
お楽しみは次だぜ。
Doesn't even buff the person you're passing to.
やるな、アキヒコ。やるな、アキヒコ。真田さん、ナイス。
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。
どんなやつかな。
俺が行くっすよ。
さあやろう。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
真田先輩お見事です。
我が輩レベルアップ。
これでますます戦闘力もアップする。
Oh, you got brain shake anyway. Okay. Let's do that over to Renee. Okay, so back up to the second level. And then there was a section that we didn't check out earlier. So check that out a minute. I think this thing is going to chase us as soon as we get in here, so...
FOE に気づかれた。
こっちみたいだ
There we
ね。やれやれ、逃げ切れたみたいだな。
And then we didn't go this way. I see.
敵だね。
全体攻撃使うシャドウがいるよ。予兆があったらしっかり守ってね。
了解だ。
あいつは任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
よし、やるぞ。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。
その程度で勝ったつもりか。
モナ、さすがだ。
グッジョブ。いい攻撃だ。
モナ、バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
行くぞ。違うな。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
モナ、さすがだ。
いい攻撃だ。
やるな、アキヒコ。
一気に行かせてもらう。
Okay.
てれってー、ナビはれいいものを落としたぞ。お疲れさん、この調子だ。
I see. Okay.
頑張って。珍しいシャドウがいるよ。一気に叩いちゃおう。
逃げられる前に狙おう。
行くぞ。
どんなやつかな。よし、やるぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
ナイスサポートだ。
やるではないか。いいぞ。
これなら思う存分やれそうだ。
やってやる。
我が輩の出番だ。やるではないか。とどめ。一発必中。これでどう。
殴り込みだこら。
いい感じだね、感じ。
真田さん、しびれるっす。
Okay.
レベル。
いいものを落としたぞ。お疲れさん、この調子だ。
So now I can go through here. Oh, did I consider those red? Oh, I did. Okay, I see. I forgot that's how I filled those out. Okay. Let's unlock this shortcut a minute. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Have a good rest of your week and everything. Hope your weekends went well.
行こうか。気をつけて。
Fun. Da, 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 da. Might as well.
おっしゃー、チャンス来たぜ。
弱点は電撃属性だよ。狙える？
へえ、狙わない手はないね。
やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。
来た来た。
バッチリ決まったよ。おお、我が輩気合十分だぞ。
このまま畳みかけよう。
行くぞ。
今調べるからね。チャンスを逃すなよ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
の出番っすね。
一気に決めちゃ
行こう。やってやる。
え。どんなやつかな。我が輩の出番だ。
シャー FOE 撃破。
ペルソナが強くなったが、俺のペルソナも確実に成長している。
Ambush hearts. Raise damage when attacking a target inflicted with an ailment. Guess maybe instead of like, oh wait, we have brain shake on Akiko now himself, so we don't need it twice. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Not the main skill we're using anyway.
この調子だ。
And stepping there gets us to 100%.
Let's go go。突き進むぞよ。
Okay. Okay, let's go fight an FOE. Let's go fight a giant dinosaur and call it a day, shall we?
これ以上のペルソナは持てないみてえだぜ。
I think I'll swap out P3MC for FMC a minute. For this fight.
私の出番だね。
Does she have one equipped yet or no? She does not. I think I have one in my QR codes though that I was planning on giving to her anyway.
チケット売り場は行かなくていいのかよ。
Yeah, I can make Vivian now.
新たな合体ですね。いいだ
Let
ろ
me just make some stuff so I can get some space.
う。調べてやろう。いかがでしょう。
よいしょっと。これ見てみれば。ちょっと神秘的。
QR codes. MC, yeah, there we go.
な形してるよね。これ見てみれ。はい、いいんでしょ。
ペルソナの所持数がいっぱいのようだね。
新たな可能合体ですね。調べてやろう。いかがでしょう。継承いかがけ
Get. We find a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a flying dinosaur? Ah, probably just a T-Rex, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's anything in the boss room now that we've cleared it out. I think there was stuff in there before in the first game, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. Feels like there's a lot of shadows around here. Gotcha. Some sort of optional fight there for something. Maybe it's a opportunity to repeat the fight or something. Okay, we can get the jump on this one. That's why I came over here. The only thing is I don't know what this one is weak to. Well, time to start cycling through things. Okay.
拳がたぎっている。俺に任せろ。 行くぞ。
どんなやつかな。我が輩の出番だ。
チャンス。観念しろ。
ついに我が輩の時代が来たな。
ほう、しかと見させてもらうぞモナ。
やるよ。
やってやる。
チャンスを逃すなよ。
Oh, there it is.
あざっす。
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス。私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？このチャンス生かしてみせる。よし、やるぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
いで。
遅いな。
ナイス、やるね。全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
行くぞ。
Okay. She doesn't have that skill yet. I should maybe give it to her later, I guess.
我が輩の出番今調べるからね。よし、やるぞ。
ここだ。
Okay. Man, twice in one battle. I thought maybe it could only proc once per battle, but no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, like each group attack. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, but we're doing okay.
任せて。必勝。いけ。目に物見せてやれ。
俺の拳受けてみろ。
任せてください。
行くぞ。そうじゃない。
よし、いいぞ。お楽しみは次だぜ。
ここだ。
Oh my gosh, again? Okay.
ここはバトンタッチもありだよ。
私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？絶好調。
やってやる。
どんなやつかな。我が輩の出番だ。やるね。
全力集中。今ならいけるよ。
俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ。
今調べるからね。どんなやつかな。
このチャンス生かしてみせる。
よし、やるぞ。今調べるからね。
Hmm. Okay.
我が輩の出番だ。
Try and let Invigorate 2 do its thing, get some SP back on the on Joker.
よし行くぞ。任せて。必勝。
あ、ここは任せるぞ。
絶好調。
やってやる。
よし、やるぞ。
Could use an SP restoring item, I guess. Oh shoot, that's unfortunate.
あれ？
観念しろ。
バトンタッチ使えば大チャンス。
私あいつの弱点狙えるよ。どうする？
任せてください。俺が行くっすよ。
行くぞ。
我が輩の出番だ。
There we go. Alright. Finally. Okay.
我が輩レベルアップ。我が輩の魅力がまた増えた
True
な。
Critical Eye. Raises critical rate for 3 turns for the entire party. That'll stack nicely with Joker's ability. Actually, how much is that? Let's see. True Critical Eye. 1.3. Okay. Crit rate is up by 1.3. Okay. For 3 turns. Yeah. So that'll stack nicely with Joker's thing if we want to double down on that strategy. But yeah. Now we know we can take down the Tyrannosaurus Rexes. That's cool. And selling the drop item from it will also
毛がチリチリする。
give us something new in this shop.
みんなおかえりなさい。
お待ち。何を売っていただけるのでしょう。
Alright. I think being up at Tyrannosaurus, well, it should have given us something in the shop. Maybe we already sold one of those items before. Anyway.
何をお預かりしましょう。
And I gotta organize my accessories. I got like 4 slots left in the stuff. I guess I'll have to work on the organizing stuff. I hoped we could get a bit farther today, but I'm okay with the progress that we made. I don't know. It's not a sprint, I suppose, with this kind of game. Still, I think we got fairly close to the end of the current dungeon. I don't know. We're getting there. Gotta pace myself. There's a lot of content here. I don't know. Maybe I could do an extra stream of just doing some quests. Probably not this week because I have work every single day this week, so I'm gonna have to already try and find a spot where I can fit in like a Spider-Man stream. But probably next week I could like start thinking about like doing some extra streams for the quests or whatever. I know those were kind of fun to do for P4 Pixie only, so maybe I could see myself doing that for this game as well, just so we can get through it in a reasonable amount of time, like 2 months or whatever. Because it's already February, right? And we started this game, what, start of January? So, yeah, it'd be good to get through this by the end of February. So, maybe doing some extra streams here or there to, like, help get through some of the side content on stream would be good. Like the different quests or something. I could do the quests and stuff off stream, but we'll see. I'd rather do them on stream, obviously. Especially since there's stuff like the Elizabeth fights and stuff, so we'll see. Depends on where our priorities are, kind of. Whether it should be on like getting through Spider-Man or stuff, because Spider-Man's probably going to take me longer than I thought it would too. At least the first one. Anyway, either way, I'm gonna call it for today a minute. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend and everything. I will see you guys later. Let me think. I think Wednesday we'll play some Spider-Man, because that's when I have time to play Spider-Man. And then yeah, be back again next weekend. Hopefully I can finally actually finish out this dungeon. Be good. No, I'm not holding my breath, but you know, be nice. I'm sure I could like pad out more time with this current dungeon by doing all the quests that we're still not caught up on, but yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys later, either way. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.